And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on San Francisco. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's the center fielder, Lane Thomas.
The center fielder, Lane Thomas.
That's too low. And we're underway. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3. Steven Kwan stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Yeah.
Falling
That's
behind
ball 2.
2-1. And there's a ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And here it comes.
3.
Swings through it for the K. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Hit weakly on the ground. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. And they get the out. Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, number 27. He was late there. Strike 1. Lively.
0-1.
A 6'4" righty. 235 pounds. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Thompson to hit now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into
Yep, that
his
ball went out.
highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Into the second deck it goes. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab, 2 down. Mike Yastrzemski up here, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's high.
good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an
Ball
easy
2.
out.
And now 2-1. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Back here at Coors Field, and here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Ball
Count
1, no
1-0.
strikes. And Naylor swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's too
Up
high.
there.
That one catches the corner for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. So in now for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the DH, Kyle Manzardo. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball. Fans another. Bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Willie McCovey. Lively back to work. Pitch
Nope,
misses
that's
inside. Ball 1. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Willie Adames stands in. Pickoff move to first. McCovey dives back in safely.
Boom, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Now a screamer into the outfield. This one could be trouble. McCovey around second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive
out.
base hit.
Bryce Eldridge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And now Patrick Bailey. In the air, left field. Kwan makes the catch, and there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Here's the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right field. Noel sizes this one up. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Hank Thompson steps into the box. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, left field, down the line. That's a base hit as a run scores. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside.
Runner on the move. Ball misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle. And
Jacob Junis into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Inning. Daniel Schneemann now at the plate.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
0-1.
Ball one there. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Next offering upstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Here's Brian Rocchio.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Lane Thomas. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's in there, and that's strike one. Schneemann at first, one gone. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. He reached on a walk his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swings and misses. That is strike two. And they'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Willie McCovey. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Outside. Now 1-2.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game. And it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
On the ground, right side. Throw on to Santana. One gone, bottom of the third inning. So up next, Willie Adames. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Everything came together for him. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Eldridge at the plate and takes high there.
1-0.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. He will score.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Cepeda, batting with one down, takes a strike. Out to short. Rocchio. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So first and second with one gone. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double as a run scores. So the batting order turns over. Now the third baseman. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first in time. Now it's the second baseman, Hank Thompson. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. Cepeda comes in to score. And it's an RBI single. It's 9-0. So they're at the corners now. Runner on the go. Oh, that pitch got away from him. And that's a hit by pitch. Mike Yastrzemski digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. And a foul ball. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Out of here. Grand slam. And they boost their lead. It's 13-0. So a lefty out of the pen, Joey Cantillo.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And now it's going to be Willie Adames. And that one in the air center field. Thomas makes the catch. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jacob deGrom.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball inside.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Battling here as he fouls it away. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome.
There's a swing and a drive. McCovey on his horse. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Bo Naylor at the plate now. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss. The high heat too much on that one. Noel in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch misses.
Outside.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a little bit low. That one misses. Full count now. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Kyle Manzardo will hit next.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Center field. Mays has it sized up. Makes the grab. And we're back. Bottom 4. And now the DH, Bryce Eldridge. Up and in. And that's ball 1.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that is out of play. Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Orlando Cepeda. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now a chance for Patrick Bailey. Grounds 1 to short. Rocchio fires to first in time. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Schneemann. That is the inning. Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the 5th, and now Daniel Schneemann. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
The center fielder, number 8.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. There's Lane Thomas now. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And now two aboard to second, and he threw it away.
The batter, the left fielder, Steven.
And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Yastrzemski makes the grab on the run. Now it's Jose Ramirez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Hank Thompson. Cantillo back to work. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. And now the center fielder, Willie Mays. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 1-0. Tap to first. Santana throws to first in time, and they get the out. And the batter now, Willie McCovey. Not
1-0.
even close there. Ball one. That's ripped. Base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single. It's 14-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Here comes McCovey. He'll score easily.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Out to center. Thomas in position. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Strike on the inside corner.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Naylor in the box again. Takes a strike. That one drifts inside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now the right fielder, Jhonkensy Noel. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1.
0-1. Right through there for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts. Bottom of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Orlando Cepeda. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Checks over to first, back safely. Digging in, Patrick Bailey. There goes the runner.
Touchdown.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Swing and a foul out of play. Runner goes again. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Cepeda comes in to score. And it's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. So a man at first. Now the third baseman. Swing and a foul straight back. Bailey gets his lead at first with nobody out. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one hit to right. Noel on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Hank Thompson. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Coming home. The relay.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Next to hit, Willie Mays. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Thomas should have this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Mike Yastrzemski now at the plate. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Slapped foul. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And that one fouled off. He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job. Top of inning number 7. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. And that's a little high. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So in now for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann. Cut on and lifted in the air. Yastrzemski makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Brian Rocchio getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that's through there for a strike. Got him. And good work there. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. In the air, left field. Kwan under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Bryce Eldridge. To the right side, Schneemann. Throw to first in time. And now the first baseman, Orlando Cepeda. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Thomas has this one sized up and makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. Here comes Lane Thomas. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. DeGrom gets the strikeout. So digging in, Stephen Kwan. And there's the strike. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one lifted to left. McCovey moving under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. That one missed.
Down.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. Herron back to work. That clips the zone. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That's the 3rd. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. Here's the 3rd baseman.
Number 27.
Just missed.
Just out.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Kwan makes the grab. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. Hank Thompson, the next to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. Snap throw to first. Thompson back on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. And safe.
He's safe.
It's a stolen base. Thompson on at second with 2 down. Fires over to first. Mays retired at first. That's the inning. We go to the 9th, and here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Fastball for a strike. On the ground. Adames the throw to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. And the batter now, Bo Naylor. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jhonkensy Noel. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. On the ground, and this should do it. And that is the ball game. So this one got a little out of hand. Live from beautiful Coors Field. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio.
Jason Churio.
Outside low, and this one is off and running. Inside, and that's ball two. And that's in for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Neto whips it to first. One up, one down. Alan Trammell will hit next. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Adam Dunn. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And it's fouled away. 2 outs, bases empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Bottom of the first, and here is Joey Wendell.
Second baseman, Joey Wendell.
Liner caught at second. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right.
This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. It's Aaron Judge now. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stearns, the runner at second with 1 away. That to right. Wallner brings it in, and there are 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Eloy Jimenez now. Swings through that one above the zone.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss. New inning getting started. Here's Gleyber Torres. Evaldi back to work. There's the strike. Good take by Torres. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Grady Sizemore swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Freddie Fermin digs in now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And Stearns makes the grab for the out. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Tommy Canley. And now Matt Olson up to hit. And that one fouled off. Here's the pitch to Olson. Swing and a ground ball. Throw over to Dunn. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Royce Lewis. And that one is inside. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Ripped into center, base hit. The throw to third. Hung up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. So up next, Zach Neto. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Devers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The shortstop takes the ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Over to first, and he saved. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Back here in Denver, now it's going to be Matt Wallner. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
That one in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Next offering is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Stepping in, Michael Garcia. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a swing and a miss there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the air, center field. And Stearns makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Austin Martin. And there's a strike.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Louis Varland.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Into center. Churio on his way in. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 1 away. Here's Joey Wendell.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
So up next, Turkey Stearns. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
doesn't
out.
find the zone. Fouled off left side. Trying to send this to extra innings. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Good eye
That's a
right
ball.
there.
What's a good pitch there.
2 balls,
Really
2
had some
strikes.
run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Reaching, try, but can't bring it in.
Couple of hits in a row for him here, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first, and here's the pinch runner, Jason Churio. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And ball 1 to the right
1-0.
fielder.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Pinch hitter coming on, Riley Green. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw.
I got a ball, 1
Save.
strike.
And the winning run is now in scoring position. Base hit. Runner around third. The throw in. And he dives in with the winning run, and they walk it off.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
One nothing the final for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And now the center fielder, Jason Churio. Line drive, makes the grab, one away. So digging in, Alan Trammell.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's...
And he got it. We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Churio hauls it in, and there's one away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
Here comes Austin Riley. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. We've heard of athletes working out on the team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A solo shot. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Matt Olson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Martin going after it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Second inning set to go. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Martin back to work. And a strike to Gleyber.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
0-2 is the count.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Going to count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And just misses with that one. Swing and a miss struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Ball. That's
in the
down.
dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. And there's a ball. That missed inside. Ball 3. Out towards left center. Green going after it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. There comes the throw. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Matt Wallner now at the plate. First pitch misses. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Inside, just missed. Swings and misses. 2-2 now. And that's downstairs and outside. Waters at third with 2 away. Swings through it, and that's a strike. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Louis Varland.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
This one high in the air to left center. Puts it away for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Swung on, belted. That ball's carrying. And in one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On to pinch run, Turkey Stearns. Now here is Zach Neto. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. And the throw out at third. Swing and a ball line to center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Now, Michael Garcia. And that misses. And it's 1-0. And that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. And here is Austin Martin.
Ball, that's out.
First pitch just misses. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2-1.
And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. In the air, center field. Churio gets under it, squeezes it, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Jason Churio getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Trying to keep great speed off the bases.
0-2 is the count.
Milner is just 1 strike away. And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 1-2. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. And that one missing low.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tie.
Got him! And that's the ball game. The final. Now from at the plate. Lars Nootbaar. And that is downstairs. And we are underway in Denver.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
There's a swing and a miss. Runner at first with no outs here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Busch. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Ooh, here's a guy at the plate I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Man at first, 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joseph Ortiz.
1-0.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Two outs. That one's in there. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in this one, Aaron Savali. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Sawinski makes the grab, 1 down.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Bunting for a hit. And that's foul. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help, though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast, Boog.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to.
The flip, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Matt Olson.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Out towards right center field. And the inning is over. Top of the second, and now it's Gavin Lux. Evaldi back to work. Line, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now pitching. Right there.
And here is Hoskins. Fastball for a strike. Strike 2.
0-2.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swings and misses, struck him out. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Alec Burleson.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
To the right side, Albies tosses to first. Awesome play there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ivan Herrera in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next
Off the
pitch
plate,
misses
ball 1.
outside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the chain. Alec Burleson into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. New arm out of the bullpen, Aaron Ashby.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Yep, that ball went out.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That's ball 3.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Substitution now at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Turkey Stearns.
Number 8.
Next to hit, Zach Neto. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Check on the runner. And he dives back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Base hit center field. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Here's Riley Green. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Now the throw to first on the run. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Now second and third, and nobody out. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Now he steps out as time is granted. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Eloy Jimenez. Great RBI chance with second and third occupied. Nobody out. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Neto at third. Green at second with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. One runs in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. And a pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Burleson drops steps, heads back on it. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. He scores on the sac fly, and they're up by 3. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Chopper right side. In plenty of time to first, and Albies is retired. And the batter now, Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Herrera collects, fires to first. In time. Gary Carter, the new catcher now. And now, Jake Fraley.
Now pitching.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball.
1-1.
Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Lars Nootbaar. Foul ball there. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw on to Olsen, and they're down to their last out. Now at the plate, Jerry Hairston Jr.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
Walker is just 1 strike away.
1 ball.
And 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice...
Just about set to go now. Getting the nod. In this one, Tanner Ivy.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Lars Nootbaar, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Jerry Hairston Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is down low. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's going to be Michael Busch. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Jason Churio. shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Puts a bunt down. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Here is Austin Riley. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball one. Line drive, that's a base hit. Albies makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Throw to first. Riley back in on a dive. Here's the pitch to Olsen. And a strike in there.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. Here is Aaron Judge. Move to first. And he's back in safely. That one's upstairs, ball one. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really.
Pitching change here, Tyson Miller.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And Devers hits that one, and this one looks like trouble. 1 run across. Here comes the Judge around third. The relay throw.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Misses off the inside, and the count even 1-1. Fly ball down the line, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Devers stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. They limit the damage here. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz.
Now pitching.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Sproat winds and deals. And there's a foul ball.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Outside low, 2-2. Goes down looking. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. That's in there. Strike 1. Rolled over to third. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching.
Back now. Now in a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Ryan Brazier.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Riley Green leading things off and takes a strike. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
That one the other way, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Jason Churio. Brazier checks over to first, and he's back. In the air, left side. Fraley sizing this one up, brings it in. 2 down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. To the right side. Fires over to Hoskins. 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started.
Now pitching.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. So he goes yard to left. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. Ivan Herrera in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is outside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Up the middle. Albies. The throw to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And now Jake Fraley.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Line to left and foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Lars Nootbaar will hit next. That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Walker is just 1 strike away. Two down, nobody on. That one missing inside. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Francisco taking on London. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Please welcome your London Lord.
All right, just about set to go. And on the mound today, Alec Marsh. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And that is out of play. 1 out, bases empty. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 gone. Austin Riley at the plate. Up and in, ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. Ripped on a line. Churio hauls it in to end the inning. Now a chance for Jason Churio. And that's outside. Ball 1. Towards first. He'll do it himself.
That's an out.
And a quick out, number one. So digging in, Alan Trammell. This one popped up. And that goes foul.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
In the air to left center. Green settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. And now Adam Dunn.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Fought off foul. Inside,
Ball.
just missed.
1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Struck him out looking. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Matt Olson. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to.
And that one handled. 1 at second. And that's 2.
Well, the reliever comes in, takes care of that inherited runner, gets that ground ball double play, and now he can work on one more guy to get back in the dugout.
Rafael Devers in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Now move to first.
He's in there.
And he's back in on a dive. Now here is Zach Neto. And it's just foul. That was close. 2 outs. That smacked on a line to center. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in London, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed.
1-1.
That one down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just one of those seen eye base.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. And now here is Grady Sizemore. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hader checks over to first, and he's back. Waters gets his lead at first, nobody out. High fly ball down the left field line. And that drops foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Freddie Fermin, the next to hit, in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No
Man
ball,
at first,
2
one
strikes.
away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. First pitch
That's the
doesn't
ball.
find the zone. Swing and a miss, 98 on the
1
gun.
ball, 1 strike.
Runner on the move. Pitch is
Nope,
high.
ball.
Throw to second. Ow!
2-1.
And that. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Hunter Gaddis. Willie Castro comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. In the air to left, down the line. And a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Done. Steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And the batter now, Gabriel Moreno. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Top of the third, no score. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ball 4, he walked him, and that keeps things going. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Tag, and he's picked off. The pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. So coming into the game now on defense, Gary Carter. He takes over behind the plate. Matt Wall.
Now pitching. Griffin Jack.
That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Just missed. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
1-2.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
2-2.
And downstairs. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Carter gathers, throws in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swinging a foul out of play. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. Welcome back, and now on the bench. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Grounded out his first time up. Right down the chute. It's 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. On the ground to third. Garcia. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. Here comes Austin Riley. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Line drive. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Olsen up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Now time called at the plate. Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Turkey Stearns. Here's the pitch to Olsen. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Runner! To first, and he breaks for second. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. And we're back. And now Jason Churio. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now it's going to be Alan Trammell.
Shortstop, Alan Trammell.
That's outside. 1-0. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
The throw. Tag. And he's out. 2 down, nobody on. Here in extra innings. Next offering is downstairs.
3-0. Yeehaw! 3-1.
That one fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. 2 outs, runner at first. Adam Dunn getting ready to hit. A big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
2-2.
Down on strikes. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Danny Coulombe. Coulombe checks the runner, and he's back in there. Olsen in the box now. Takes strike 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Runner edges away at second. And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Dunn takes it himself, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground right side into the outfield base hit. Riley comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. One down, runner at first. Devers now, and Judge back in safely. Swinging a foul straight back. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. And Raffy muscles one out of here. It's 3-0. A new arm into the game, the righty, Cole Sands. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. One gone, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. Runner takes off. And a base hit. And out to a board.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Hit in the air left field. Churio sizes this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Churio. That's towards center. Churio. And that is that. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. We head to the bottom of the 5th. This is Willie Castro.
Now pitching, Ryan Walker.
The pitch. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one.
Well, these players finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Right side. Stearns fields it. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And now the DH. Grady. And we. Got ourselves a pitching change. Raisel Iglesias.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
On the ground to first, Olsen. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So they're down to their final out. And here is Freddie Fermin. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. One strike away. That one just missing inside. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And that just misses.
That's the ball. Full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Now here is Matt Wallner. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that's strike one. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final. Ready to go now. Digging in, Jason Churio.
The center fielder, Jason Churio.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And away we go this afternoon. And that one in the air center field. One away. What are you sipping on today, Singy? That's not what you normally drink during a broadcast.
Well, this, my friend, is the London Lords Underleaf. It's a black tea, and turns out you can only get it at the stadium here in London.
And a foul ball. Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online, and I can't find it in Tokyo, New Orleans, or anywhere else in the GBL.
Hit in the air, center field. Churio makes the play, and there are two outs. So here's Riley now. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jason Churio. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Alan Trammell. That's a strike. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here's the 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Matt Olson. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here. Well, a home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe blast a pitch all the way to the new party area behind the batter's eye. That would qualify as a party favor.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
0 balls, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. And here is Devers. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Tap foul at the plate. No score here in the second. That one ripped. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that.
Zach Neto will hit next. Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Turkey Stearns. Outside low. And that is ball 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a. Back here in London, here is Gleyber Torres. Wu back to work. In there at the knees. Strike 1. That's in there.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And next is the designated hitter, Grady Sizemore. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Inside, just missed. Next
Yeehaw!
offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
To third, Riley. Zips it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Freddie Fermin, the next to hit. And that
No,
misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
The other way,
That's a
and
foul.
that's just foul. Now this is in the air down the line. Judge corrals it, and that ends the inning. And we're back. Here's Riley Green. A little bit low,
No, that missed.
and
That's
it's
the ball.
1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that one
Nice
clips the
one.
corner. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And here is Gabriel Moreno on the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. And now the center fielder, Jason Churio. Making a move at first. Pinch running here, Bryce Terang.
Bryce Terang.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike.
He's
Throw
in
to
there.
second, and great jump.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Fly to center his first time. Pickoff throw. Churio dives back in, but they got him. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1.
Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1. And that one is lifted in the air. Wallner on his way over. He's there. He's got it. Gary Carter, the new catcher now. So digging in, Matt Wallner.
Now pitching. Ross Ned.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
It's 0-1.
And that one is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. So up next, Michael Garcia. That one's in there. That's strike 1. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swings and misses.
0-2.
And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. Austin Martin digs in now. Now he steps off. Just
Ball.
missed.
1-0.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Late with the swing there.
1 and 2's the count.
This could end it. And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take
2
that
and 2.
pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one out to right. And that is a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. And a 1-0. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Michael Arias.
He's able to throw the four-seam fastball and an effective two-seam fastball. Many times when guys go to the two-seamer, their four-seamer isn't as effective as it used to be.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. On the ground. Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. On the board first, it's 1-0. No outs, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. On the mound now, Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Yeah, the batter now, Matt
1-1,
Olson.
no strike.
That one is upstairs.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Out to short, Amaya. Jump throw, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Rafael Devers. In the air, left field, down the line. Dives, and it gets by. Throws to second. He's in there. Zach Neto now at the plate. On a line, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Well, just a total nightmare.
Jimmy Herget comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Checks over to first, back safely. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
Here's Riley Green. Center field. Mesa settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Squirts away a little bit. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter.
Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. Right-handed reliever. Runner goes again. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That one fouled off. 2-2. Line drive. Handles, throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back here in Egypt, Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Just off the outside edge. 1-0.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Swings through that one.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Amaya. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the third baseman, Jace Young. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. There's a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose.
Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Cooper Criswell.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Line drive, and now maybe extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Runner breaks for third. Ball outside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Now a bunt towards third, and that's a foul ball. Tap to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. Here is Austin Riley. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Riley was a kid in high school that was scouted by most teams as a pitcher. In fact, 95% of the teams wanted him as a pitcher. And I actually asked him, were you interested in being drafted as a pitcher? And he told me directly, no, I hated it. My arm hurt all the time. So man aboard, Matt Olson will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Riley dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. And that's a strike.
0-1. That's a ball. 1-1.
lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Loperfido brings it in for the third. Back here at Farrows Field, now it's the DH, John Singleton. Sproat back to work. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That's a little bit low. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Austin Hedges now. So they turn things over to the righty, Ryan Helsley.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Nick Sogard. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Triple digits on that last pitch. So 2 down now, and here is Joey Loperfido. First pitch misses. Singleton off of first with 2 away. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missing there, and the count's full. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's Alexander Canario upstairs. Right through there for a strike. That one at triple digits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 70.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Judge comes up empty there.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
And now 2-2. Up the middle. Oh, nice play. Throws from his knees, and it beats him. What a play. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. On the ground, right side, Sogard. Now a jump throw. In time. Got him. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. In the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So digging in, Riley Green. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. That one probably had no business ending up as a base hit, but he got just enough of it to muscle it to the outfield. And that pitch was well in off the plate. A tough one to handle.
Nabs it. And this game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Do you collect baseball cards? So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
Bryant takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike
ball,
one.
one strike.
They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Now only 1 out remaining. So up next, Jacob Amaya. And he takes a strike. One strike away. That one
That's a
just
ball.
misses. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That's
That's
down
ball
and
two.
in. A slider missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Okay, all set to go. And now the right fielder, Mark Canha. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Jason Churio, the next to hit.
Number 8, Jason Churio.
And that one ripped into right. Canario snags it for the second out. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Lifted in the air down the left side. Loperfido makes the play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Just off the inside edge. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. 1 up, 1 down. Stepping in, Jacob Amaya. That's in there. 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. There's a strike at the knees.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Jace Young now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swings through that.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Throw to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a count 1-2. And that's outside. That misses the zone, and it's a full count. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him.
Angel Perdomo on the pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Matt Olson swings through it for strike one. That's out to center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Rafael Devers up to hit. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Zach Neto digs in now.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Riley Green. Hit hard, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Tosses across to first. That ends the frame. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now the DH, John Singleton. Buto back to work. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Austin Hedges stands in. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Neto for one. On to Olson. That's two. Nick Sogar getting ready to hit. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That one finds the corner. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Joey Loperfido now at the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Sogard off of first with 2 away. That misses, and the count 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jimmy Herget.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give it.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a ground ball to first. Bryant flips it. Got him. Nice play. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. Right side. That's out number 2. Here comes Austin Riley.
Third baseman, Austin Riley.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see...
Over to Bryant. That's the third out. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Alexander Canario. The pitch. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That's down and in. And that one ripped to left. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Victor Mesa Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the dirt, and the runner holds. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Canario stands at second with no outs. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner at second. Nobody out.
The count is full.
And that is low for ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's Chris Bryant now. Just missed. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Missed. With a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
No outs. Runners at first and second. In the dirt. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Now, Jacob Amaya. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
No ball,
1
2
out.
strikes.
Runners at first and second. The shortstop takes the ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Here's the third baseman, Jace Young. He's 0 for 1. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense.
All right, ready to get underway. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that's through there for a strike. And we are underway. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I definitely question it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Ketel Marte stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. 1 out, runner at second. And now the first baseman, Jason Giambi. That one's in there. Strike one. There's the strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Throws him with the heater at the knees. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Pitches in there. Strike one. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Marte at second with 2 down. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the first. And now the right fielder, Mark Canha. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Chourio. This to third. Over to Giambi. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And a slider misses down and away. On the ground, right side, and that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And the batter now, Austin Riley. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 2-0. Here's Matt Olson down. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. Now it's Devers at the plate. And there's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel has it sized up. He makes the grab. And that will end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started, and now it's going to be number 6. Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fouled off left side. The 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Randall Grichuk now. That's to third. Riley. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Patrick Bailey in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Got him swinging. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Kevin Ginkel.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Here's Riley Green. There's a swing and a drive. Grichuk on the run. Won't get to this one in the alley. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple. Now the catcher up to hit, Gabriel Moreno. That's a base hit, run scores.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Here's Mark Canha. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, one out. And now, Jason Churio. He's 0 for 1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Takes it himself for 1. Over to first, safe.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, safe. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Austin Riley. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
All ones the count.
That's inside, and it's 1-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Base is empty with 2 away. Here is Matt Olson on the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and Olson is set. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, singing in ballpark entertainment. You got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
And there's a strike. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Coming up on the first pitch, and our pitcher in this game, Vida Blue.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Ready to go? Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Tatis waits. Foul ball there. Gosigi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors.
Balls, one strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Riley fires to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's Ketel Marte. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. And a curve is down and in. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. And here's the first baseman, Jason Giambi. Right through there for a strike.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And ball one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Here's Gurriel. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Missed inside with the curve. Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And this is inside. That one down the line and foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop. Bottom of the first. Here's Mark Canha. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And a quick out, number one. Next to hit, Jason Churio. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's just foul. Out to center. Grichuk drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. And that quickly, two away. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grichuk sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, number 6. Blue back to work. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. One out, base is empty. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 2-1. One down, base is empty. Riley slings to first in time. Patrick Bailey will hit next. And a foul ball. Late swing fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Down the third baseman, Austin Riley. This one in the air. And there's one down. And now Matt Olson up to hit. And a breaking ball misses outside. Second inning here, no score. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Bryce Terang. Step off throw to first, and he's back safely.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Coming home. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
Big RBI for him right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Zach Neto, the next to hit, takes outside. Inside, just missed.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Over to second for one. Over to Giambi for the inning-ending double play. Gary Carter getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Well, one-run game. Here's Kike Hernandez. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball one. That one lifted to left. Green tracks it down for the out. Connor Joe, the next to hit.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now the count is even. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
1-1.
Just missed. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's got a chance. And that'll do it. 1-0. Ready to go now. Now it's the right fielder, Mark Canha. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Jason Churio digs in now. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0. Now a fly ball to right center. Grichuk sizing it up. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ozzie Albies in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Joe sizes this one up. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Here comes Austin Riley. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. Inning over. Back here at El Diamante. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. There's a strike. Singing, we were chatting about the GBL a little bit earlier. One of the first things people bring up is the 28-game schedule. But it feels like people forget why we only play 28 games in this league.
Well, anyone who questions the length of the season isn't traveling with us from New Orleans to Tokyo to Lima, that's for sure.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ketel Marte up to the plate. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Man at first with 1 gone. Jason Giambi getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. Exactly right, Chris. We can't play 162 when we're covering nearly every continent on the planet.
Seriously, though, are we in London or Liechtenstein next weekend?
I think we're in Cairo.
It's a good thing I asked.
Man at first, 1 away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And now 2 gone. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Clips the corner, and that is strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Adrian Morejon.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that is out of play. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Devers now. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
And the batter now, Zach Neto. And a base hit up the middle.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
The left-hander on now, Scott Alexander. So 2 down. Here's Riley Green. Step off, throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Out to short, Marte. They take the force out, and the lefty reliever does it. Here's the second baseman. Fauché back to work. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Liner snagged it first. Randall Grichuk now.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives.
Oh,
you know,
that's out.
when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Patrick Bailey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. That one drifts inside. On a line. And it goes just foul. That one not close. 2 and 2. Hammered on the line, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always.
And they got him.
On the tag.
Here's Mark Canha. Swing and a miss. One one. And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first in time. Play is made, 2 out. Jason Churio now at the plate.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's a chopper to short. Marte throws to first in time. Now into the game, Gary Carter. He takes over behind the plate. Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 1-1. On the ground to third. Jumps, throws, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Elias Diaz. 1 out, the base is empty for him. And he chases that one below the zone.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one misses. 1-0.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
Just missed.
2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
3.
Struck him out. Back now and on the mound to close. Go ahead run on base. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Number 22.
Ground ball right side and foul ball.
Runner.
He's trying for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save.
0-2 is the count.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the air out towards right center. Grichuk sizing this one up. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0. Here's Austin Riley.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
That one's
One ball,
upstairs, ball
2 strikes.
1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. Throws, sails on him, and it takes off down the line. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. 1 out, runner at second. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Man at second. That's off the inside corner. And the count even 1-1. Just missed. Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 1 so far. Out towards right center field. Grichuk sizes this one up. And that'll do it. Back here in Lima. And now Ketel Marte. Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Makes the grab, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Jason Giambi. Struck out looking his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Just missed.
Touchdown.
Strike 1.
One ball, one strike.
Just missed. That one hooked foul. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Way outside, and now it's 3-2. He walked in, and that will keep things going. Now it's the second baseman. That one off the mark, and that's ball one. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base, and here in extra innings. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
One ball, two strikes.
Fauché is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense.
Okay, all set to go. And now the right fielder, Mark Canha. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grichuk settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Jason Chourio. And that one is lifted in the air. Grichuk under it and puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Fly ball to right. Joe. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Vida Blue.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
And a swing and a miss. So, Singy, did you stop by the Lima statue before the game?
I did. I usually enter the stadium through the gates in left field anyways, so it's hard to miss it.
Just misses with that one. That statue was at the Lemurs' original stadium in Madagascar.
Wonder how they got it to Lima.
Probably lemurs. They could do anything. And El Nino is stifled for the K. Here's Ketel Marte. Top of the zone for a called strike.
That's outside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
One ball, two strikes.
That one
that's
just
out.
misses. High in the air, out to right. Canha on the move. They got it for out number 2. And now the first baseman, Jason Giambi.
Jason Giambi.
That's a little high. And that is ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got one ball, one strike.
Ground ball right
That
side,
rolls foul.
but that rolls foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
Two
Two out,
balls,
space is
two
empty. Blows the high heat. Back here at El Diamante. Top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Sends it across to first. One out in the second. Matt Olson up to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Number 2.
Snap throw to first. And he's just back in. Oh, close play.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
There goes the runner.
Outside.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Drops into the glove. Bryce Terang into the game now on defense, but in a straight. Way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Also into the ball game, Gary Carter. He takes over as the new first baseman. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too.
Runner on the go. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. And that one fouled off.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Outside low. 1-2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now here is Randall Grichuk. Calvin Fauché gets the ball now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2
Gurriel over at first with 1 away. Next offering popped in the air, right field. 2 away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. That is the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Evan Phillips. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. And a pitch. Fought off foul. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
That's a really good take.
2-2 the count.
And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. And you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And now Gabriel Moreno. That's hard hit on the line. 1 away. Here's Mark Canham. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Phillips picks over. Green dives back in safely. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Turkey Stearns. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Runner on the go. And that one lifted in the air center field. Squeezes it. 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jason Churio. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Throw to second. He's safe. Stearns, the runner at third. Churio at second with 2 gone. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. Third out. Turkey Stearns. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. And Kike Hernandez at the plate.
Now pitching.
Jose Butto takes over on the mound. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point,
swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So now a pinch hitter, Elias Diaz. He represents the winning run. Tap foul at the plate.
well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Austin Riley at the plate, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he grounds one back up the middle over to Giambi. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the first baseman, Gary Carter. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-zip. 1 down. Now here is Rafael Devers. On the ground, 2 ball. Here's Marte for 1. Over to Giambi for the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
In for a strike. And it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So digging in, Jason Giambi. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a strike. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Gurriel trying to deliver as the hero. Ball 1 there.
Ball 1.
Swing and a pop-up. Neto sizing this one up. And there it is. The final one. Here's Mark Canha. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway. And time called prior to the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-2. And that's outside. And now it's even up.
2 strikes.
And that one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. And the batter now, Jason Churio.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Soroka throw over. Canha back on a dive. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Little chopper rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Over to first, and he's saved. That one missed.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Brings it in, and there's one down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Can't hang on. Here comes Austin Riley.
The third baseman, Austin Riley.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Just missed. Albies, the runner at first with 2 gone. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. New pitcher on here, Daniel Nunez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
First and second, 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the pitch to Olsen. Foul ball still 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And ring him up. Back here in New Orleans. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And that one
Ball 1.
cutting but missing down low.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Off the mark there. 3-1 now. Right side. Albies over to first in time. And Freeman is retired. Now batting Jurickson Profar. And that one just missed off the outside edge. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This to third. Riley fires across the diamond. Profar is out. And now it's Juan Soto. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. In the air, right field. Fair ball. Soto rounds second, heads for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Now a chance for Luis Gonzalez. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Soto on third. Carter on at first with 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound now to start the second. Angel De Los Santos. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Count.
Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. De Los Santos checks the runner, and he's back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And just misses with that one.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Makes the grab, 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Riley Green. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. Pinch hitter coming on. Turkey Stearns. A critical at bat in this game for him. To the right side, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He takes it himself to the bench. Now into the ball game on defense, Gary Carter. He takes over behind the plate. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Now pitching.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Two now. And that's down and away. That one misses.
That's ball four.
So a
Take
leadoff
straight.
walk. So up next, Connor Norby.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And there's one down. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Xavier Edwards. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Abrams, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Got him swinging.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Robert Hassel
that's
III, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Hey.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one
Ball 2.
misses. Ball 2. Got him looking. So remaining in the game defensively, Xavier Edwards. He entered the game to pinch hit and now mans second base. So they turn to their closer, Rob Nen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-2 is the count.
And it's 0-2. Strike 3. Got him swinging. And 1 out now. At the plate, Jason Churio. Fly to left his first time. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Freeman. He steps on the bag. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
2 outs. And he swings through that one. Top of the third, no
ball,
score.
2 strikes.
That missed
One
by a
ball,
lot.
2
And
strikes.
that's ball 1. This one smashed down the right field line. He's got it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Next to the dish is Freddie.
Now pitching, Jose Russo.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy at the
0-2.
dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Profar climbs in on that left side. Check swing, and that's a ball. 1 out, bases empty. Profar gets a piece there.
Ball, that's down.
Hit in the air out to center field. Churio brings it in, and there's 2 away. Juan Soto now 1 for 1 with a single so far. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Inside.
Nope.
Just missed.
Hey.
2 out, space is empty. Swings through that one.
Filthy
One
changeup
ball,
right there.
2
Just
strikes.
pulled the string.
Got him swinging. Orion Kerkering taking over on the mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Riley in the
Nope,
box,
that's a
lays
ball.
off for ball one. Carter can't squeeze it, gets away. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. 2-0. And that one clips the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Ozzie in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. No outs, runner at first. Here's Matt Olson down. That one catches the corner. One on, nobody out, a run in here in extra innings. Kirkering checks over to first, and he's back. The 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Abrams. And it's caught for the out. This is Bryce Terang. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. And a base hit into right center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Now here is Zach Neto. Walked his first time. That clips a corner. And a strike on the outside edge.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where
Abrams slings to first, got the out. Next to hit, Riley Green. He's 0 for 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Base hit, one run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 3-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2.
And here's the catcher, Gary Carter, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Ground ball up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's out number 3. Bottom 4, here's the catcher, Gary Carter.
Now pitching.
Max Meyer gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And that one's a little bit low. 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking. And next is the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Soto, the runner at second with 1 away. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, safe. It's 3-1. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Clips the corner. 0-1. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Connor Norby, the next to hit. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And takes low for ball 1. 1 run across in the frame so far. And here in extra innings. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.